Welcome to the land of Pywel, a wild and unforgiving world where towering mountains rise above endless plains, where ancient forests hide secrets long forgotten, and where every road leads to a new story waiting to unfold. Welcome to Crimson Desert. Here, kingdoms rise and fall beneath the weight of war. Cities thrive with life, ambition, and danger, and beyond their walls. The untamed world stretches farther than the eye can see. Travel across vast lands shaped by time and conflict. From quiet villages and bustling towns to battlefields where armies clash beneath dark skies, ride across open plains. Climb the highest cliffs. Explore hidden ruins, forgotten strongholds, and places few have ever seen. But this world is not only beautiful, it is alive. Every road holds travelers with their own stories. Every town hides opportunity or trouble. And every corner of the land carries the echoes of battles yet to come. Here, survival demands strength. Combat is brutal. Enemies relentless. The journey ahead will test every skill you possess. Yet for those willing to venture into the unknown, Pywel offers endless discovery, great adventures, hidden dangers, unforgettable battles. This is a land where legends are forged through struggle, where every path leads to the unexpected, and where the next great story is yours to live. Travelers, merchants, warriors, and those with nothing left to lose, each with their own stories, their own paths, their own reasons to remember you. Take on work from strangers along the road, or find yourself pulled into conflicts you never expected. Help, betray, or walk away. Fight for survival, or for something more. Draw steel against those who stand in your way, or disappear before they even know you were there. Cause chaos in the streets. Be hunted across the land, or face the consequences of your actions. Lose yourself in the unknown, in the quiet moments and the stories waiting to be discovered. Welcome to Crimson Desert.
Well, hey, well, how do I do this? Well. It is Thursday night. Hello, EV23. Hello, Nick. Hello, Brad. Is it hot? It is hot. Well, it feels hot because I'm so excited, even though it's it's the low 50s outside. How's everyone doing? Oh, your birthday's in a few hours. Oh my gosh, I did not use AI to create a new birthday song for you. And hello, Archbishop of the Noodle. If you want, I could shut off the stream for 20 minutes or so while I go make a new AI. I think I could do a cover of the one from last week, of the current birthday song. Then I'll start the stream, and then I'll do the, Eating your weight in Cheetos. I did too much of that. That's been my week. The notable thing that happened this week for me is I established care with a new doctor in my area. Since we're not at Kaiser anymore because we're too far away. And Kaiser was always kind of like a little bit casual about my health stuff. They're like, yeah, it's not, we need to watch, you should probably diet, whatever, but diet. And then I had to test with like the liver stuff going on. So, and that turned out like, okay, so there's something there. There's like a new thing we need to worry about, but I didn't get to do a follow-up with them because we switched care. So anyways, my doctor this week, the one that I just met, he kind of freaked out. He was like, oh, Kaiser should have done this. They should have had you on all these meds. He acted like it was real serious. He's like, what did you have for dinner last night? And I was like, I had like a ramen with broccoli. And he's like, that's done. He was like super, he's like, that's over. You're not having that anymore. And I was like, holy shit. I mean, he wasn't quite, I'm making it sound like he was mean. He wasn't mean, but he was very serious and strong about how, like, that I'm in bad shape. I'm like, shit. Because, like, the last time I talked to someone at Kaiser, we did blood work in November, and they were like, oh, your numbers are looking pretty good. Your blood sugar's looking good. And I think this guy also doesn't like Kaiser. So he was like, son of a bitch. He's like, with these numbers, he didn't say son of a bitch, but it sounded like he would have. He's like, with these numbers, they should have had you on, like, blood sugar medication. I was like, oh, shit. They told me it was like, borderline normal. Like, it was under control. Anyway, he's like, not with these numbers. I was like, okay. Your only experience is why aren't you taking your medication? What medicine? Oh, no. They never told you about it. And I never had that problem. Hey, Maxie. No, you didn't. We didn't talk about the Huel. Although, for the rest of the week... Okay, this is another thing, too. That I actually took the whole week off of work. Like, a couple weeks ago, there was a bunch of crap. Like, my friend had died. A bunch of crap was happening. Like, my work was being insane. Stuff was going on with my family. I was just fucking done. And so I told my job, I said, I need a week off. So I, like, scheduled 2 weeks in advance. Said, I want that next week off. Because I need a timeout. And so the idea was to have, like, a stress-free week as much as I could, but also do stuff like establish care with my new doctor. Things that I've been pushing back because I felt too, like, worn out and too, like, I don't know. When I'm stressed out, everything feels like, oh, I got to do that later. I'll do that later. So that was one of the things I wanted to do this week. So Monday, I called the doctor's office to establish care. And I was thinking, okay, they'll probably schedule it towards the end of the week or whatever. They're like, you come in tomorrow morning? So, So all that stuff stresses me out. So, like, and my weekend was a little stressful too. Anyways, the long story short, I have had some good downtime this week, but my week has been, has not been stress-free. Wait, I'm going to adjust my mic. I think my mic is a little loud. I don't know if is it too low now? Let me see. That guy, bap. Okay, so the mic test. I'm looking at the meters. The meters are kind of low high. I'm going to adjust it right now. You like the ones that say son of a bitch? Well, the thing is my wife went there first, and she recommended them. And she particularly liked this doctor a lot. And I guess when she saw him, he swore a lot. Not at her, but just like whatever. When he was talking about stuff. He was sort of like casual and cool. And, but I think with me, one thing she said is, oh, he's like, and he takes all the time. Like, he's very gabby, very sociable, whatever. Apparently, when I went in, he had like an important phone call he had to make. And so the first thing he said was like, I don't have a lot of time today. But luckily, with my insurance, it was only a $5 copay, so it wasn't like whatever. But he was like, yeah, the intake stuff. Like I read the notes from the intake person, and they said like you have all this, these things you're monitoring that you want to talk about. We're not gonna have time to talk about a lot of those today, and we're just gonna focus on a couple of the big ones, and then we'll follow up later. And then it was all like rushed and hurried, and you didn't have time. I swear, when I walked out of there, I was like, I just felt like dazed. Like, he's like, okay, well, you go get some labs and blah, 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 and then we'll do a follow-up. And then I'm like, okay, and I kind of like wandered out. So, anyways, yeah, that freaked me out. And the thing is, that sucks, is I was planning to get Taco Bell because the doctor's in the next town over where there's actually a good Taco Bell. And that's a tradition of mine. It's not necessarily a great tradition, but whenever I go like to a doctor's office, I'll get fast food on the way home as a reward. Even though most of the time the stuff that the doctor is, going to the doctor for is like a lot of it sort of because of fast food or that kind of decision. But anyway, it's like I'm always so stressed about going to the doctor, so I'm like, I'll treat something on the way home. I was so rattled by him that I just drove right by Taco Bell. I just came home and I was like, I think I'll have bean and vegetable salad. So, yeah, I was like, why couldn't they have scheduled me toward the end of the week so I could have spent the whole week eating junk food and not worrying? Well, I still probably would have been like, oh, I got to go to the doctor on Friday. But, yeah. Anyways. So, yeah. But anyways, in other news, though, it's like, because I know how y'all love hearing about when I go to the doctor. And other stressful things. Family stuff. And anyways. Monday was my first... The weekend was busy with family stuff. Monday was my first down day. And it turns out, I won't get into it, but at the end of Monday, there was more family drama happened. So I was like, it's still, Monday I did not get all the way through Monday unscathed. But most of the day Monday, that's when one of my friends kind of nudged me towards getting Crimson Desert. You guys been keeping an eye on this Crimson Desert? It came out about a week ago. And there's a lot of hype around it. I was not all that excited about it coming out because it looked like a super action-y whatever. It looked a little rough. It is a little rough. You ever hear of Black Desert Online? It's an MMO. This was originally going to be either an expansion or a sequel to that. And I played Black Desert Online, and it's very visually impressive. It's got some nice game mechanics. It's got some interesting action combat, which I personally am not that into. When I play my MMOs, I like my tab targeting combat, my low-key whatever. But Black Desert Online, but as a Korean, I think it's like Korean MMO, and it had this reputation of being like pay to win and stuff too. So a lot of people really like it. It was very divisive. So anyways, they were developing this, and at a certain point they're like, we're just going to make this a single player game. And so it developed a lot of hype because they kept showing like, gameplay highlights, and it looks like The Witcher, and the combat looked awesome, the world looks awesome, and but I think they were trying to set expectations. They're like, this is more of a sandbox. Don't expect The Witcher. It's not like a super story-heavy... It's not a super narrative-driven story game. There's story, there is a narrative, there's a story that's happening. And what story there is, I like. It's fairly generic. It's like you're the head of a mercenary band that one of your rivals, like, basically ambushed you guys at your home base and like basically slaughtered or scattered you to the winds and actually kills you, and you end up in some sort of like weird, I don't know if I'm undead or what the hell it is, but it's like you're brought back to life, but now you've got this kind of like, there's some weird like savior-ish type things going on. Like you're definitely, not exactly immortal. It's just kind of weird. But then you come back and you're basically trying to reestablish yourself, try to see if you can find any of your fallen comrades. And in the meantime, there's this sort of fairly generic, like, you are going to restore the balance to the world, like this wizardy, spiritual, whatever. I like it. It's good, but it's not like, the most brilliant, like, oh, wow, whoever heard of that? Like, oh, getting revenge for, well, whatever. It's like a fairly ordinary type plot, but I think it's done well, what it's done. And I actually really like the voice acting and the writing, what there is. And but mostly it's just like a big, huge open world. And it's very much like a sandbox. Like, I mean, I'll definitely, I'm going to show you guys. But when it came out, it's been very divisive because it's very, like, there's just a lot of jank to it. Like, the way that they do the controls is really weird. And they make a lot of design decisions. Like, what one reviewer put it kind of well is it reminded them of, for those of you that were around in the 90s and early, like, covering up at around year 2000, when every game that came out, like, they didn't have everything sort of, like, there are a lot of commonality in controls between games. Spacebar is jump, AWSD. There's a lot of just very sort of similar things between games now that you're kind of used to. There's some variations, but a lot of, like, the controls of how to move and stuff are the same. Whereas, back, like, in 1997, you might get a game and you press J to jump, like stupid shit. That, like, I think later they figured out, like, oh no, this works. ASWD with spacebar is good for running around and jumping. Yeah, Nick, that was the other thing too that came out later in the week, is that they were called out, like, some of the, like, in-game, if you go, like, in houses and things like that, there are paintings on the wall, like, framed pictures, and people noticed that, like, oh, those look AI generated. Like, people would, be sort of like medieval art, but like the dudes would have like a third arm or an extra leg, kind of, if you look real close. And I think the big controversy was that their Steam requires that if you're going to have AI, that you have to, like, have a disclosure. So a lot of people got pissed off about that. I kind of don't care as much about that. Thing that mattered to me was, when it came out, I was actually looking at it and thinking the more I look at it, the more I thought it does look kind of like a game that I would like. A little bit janky, big open world, sandboxy. The combat wasn't as crazy as I thought it was going to be. Like, I thought it was just going to be like a flat out, like, balls to the wall action all the time. And it's not. There's a lot of action in it. But there's a lot of, like, sort of peaceful sort of being in the world too, which I like that kind of game. Almost as bad as that's where, I think people say, well, they caught them on the artwork. How much else of this stuff is, like, AI generated? But who knows? But the thing a couple things pushed me over the edge is there were a lot of sort of criticisms. They did a massive patch on, like, day 3, I think it was Sunday afternoon, that addressed a ton of the stuff that people didn't like. Like, they thought there's limited fast travel points, and they were in really inconvenient locations. Inventory was, like, complete, like, very strict, like, very, like, you never had enough inventory space. They just, like, did all this stuff. The boss battles have a reputation of being too hard, which is another thing for me. Well, I'm like, well, I don't want another Elden Ring. I mean, I know some people like hard boss battles. They've started balancing that stuff. So they did a ton of stuff some of it was addressing it was all addressing, like, some of the major things, the issues that people had with some of the jank. And just even stuff like you couldn't customize controls before, or it didn't work very well. Like, because I was able to redo keybinds and stuff, so, like, there's still some weird control elements, but I've gotten used to it, and mostly playing it, it's like a lot of it is just sort of control the block, you know, the sort of buttons, the dodge roll, and all that stuff. Everything's starting to feel like normal. You can make it normal. Part that bothers you is that it wasn't displayed on Steam. Yeah, what they said is that it was these were assets from, because it's been in development for like, I don't know, 5 years, and it's huge, and that they were assets that they meant to replace later and they forgot or something, which who knows if that's the case. I tend to be less worried about AI, I think, than a lot of people. So it doesn't bother me that much. It's clear to me that what they put together is I don't know. I'm really impressed with what they put together. So if they took some shortcuts on the art, I kind of don't care, because I feel like you can tell that they put a shit ton of work into making this game. It's got a lot of elements from, you know, it feels a little bit like Red Dead Redemption meets The Witcher meets, you know, open world like Skyrim. I don't know. There's a lot of familiar elements, but the way it all comes together is feels pretty unique. You find that excuse something like, but yeah, I mean, I'm repeating it now, saying like, I don't know if I buy it either. I think at the end of the day, it's just like, to me personally, it's not, it doesn't bother me that much. But some people it might. So this game has been like completely polarizing them. I mean, it's like there's a fucking gamer civil war of people who've been following this game. Like, reviewers are all over the place. Or people love it or hate it, and the people that hate it are like come at the people that love it, and some of the people that love it are like, it's just like people are crazy about it. It's just, yeah. And not just the AI thing came later. The AI thing came like a week after it released, just to add some fuel to the fire. You know how project management works. You don't just forget things. You need to prioritize them super low. Your last checklist is required before you go. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I don't know enough about how project management works. I mean, my whole company is based on a project management model. Shit gets forgotten all the time. It just depends on who's managing the project and how organized they are, and how much they got their shit together. I know in my place, all of our projects are like barely organized chaos all the time, and shit gets forgotten. Because everything's always on fire, and maybe it gets deprioritized, and they never get around to it. And then it's like, whatever. And then after, like, oh, we turned in something to the court, and it's like afterwards, it's like, oh shit, like, whatever. Like, I forgot about this, or this never happened, or whatever. There's room a couple things you enjoy. You use Pinterest for D&D images. It's mostly AI lately. I've been trying out AI swap D&D hoping content. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not saying the AI is not a problem. Like, I'm not saying it's not something to be concerned about. It's just like in this instance, that usage, it didn't bother. I was like, meh. I don't know. I think they put enough work in. In the big picture, this was not a lazy effort where they were just like, hey, let's just like pump out like a piece of shit game like on autopilot and try to make some money. It's not this game is definitely not that. So if they had AI assets early on and they never swapped them out, yeah, there are some people that are, you know, their heads are exploding over that. I'm not one of them. I'm like, okay, well, you know, whatever. All right. I've seen the rest of how they've made this game, and I'm not feeling like, oh, this was a like piece of shit cash grab, whatever, like that some people are saying. You doubt their project management is so bad they can't do the beta. I can't speak to it. You could be right. It could be totally intentional. It's hard to say. I mean, you can assume, but I think any enterprise can vary tremendously based on who's at the helm and how the organization functions. Yeah, maybe they should hire you, Brett. Yeah, I don't know, Brad. I mean, somehow, I'm sure they wouldn't have intentionally, like, wanted there to be AI assets. They may have known about it, and they just didn't. Their release date was coming, and they didn't want to push it back any longer. They've been working on it for years. It's really hard to speculate. We can assume all sorts of things about what was happening behind the closed doors of how they were running the business, and it could be right. They could be like terrible, evil. Everything was on purpose, like Machiavellian, you know, whatever. You're slightly negative on AI use. But not black and white on it. It's because something used AI doesn't mean it's garbage. You should cancel out the actual effort. Yeah. Oh, my company. It's weird, and I don't know. I don't have any frame of reference for like how it's similar in companies in my industry because we're the biggest one, and I've never worked for any other ones, so I don't know what it's like. But I know that it seems like I've been on a few different projects now. They're big. They're always very complicated. Each one is always very unique. Like has a lot of very unique problems, just complex problems to solve, large, big scale problems. And it's like 90% of it, they have to sort of make up how we're going to like an infrastructure to deal with these, whatever it is that's happening. And it always ends up being a very rough, laying down the train tracks in front of the train type of situation. And yeah, yeah, I don't know how much to blame, you know. I think that there's situations that are inherently like big, complex, chaotic, whatever, that are just hard to manage. And I've never worked in the video game industry, so I can't speak to what's happening, you know, the people that do Crimson Desert. I can't speak to like my own industry, and I can say that the people in leadership are, you know, busting their ass to try to make it work, and it's just hard. It's just hard. And I've been part of trying to develop those processes, and it's hard. It's really hard. And yeah, that's one of the reasons I'm so stressed all the time, because everything, you roll it out and realize like, oh, this isn't working or whatever. And anyway. thought they could get away with it. All right, well, it must be one of those two things, Brad. So, I mean, you can conclude they're a bad company. That's fine. A lot of people have. You know, this is just me, but I'm also someone that does not. The reason I'm bringing up all the controversy is it's been such a big deal with this game. It's been a very polarizing game. Me personally, and I know some might consider this a fault of mine, but I don't get that upset about. I don't dig that deep to be like, oh, what wrongdoing has occurred? You know, whatever. I'm just like, I'm not. Yeah, they could. Maybe they're bad. Maybe they're bad people. I don't know. They might not have wanted to push launch, waiting for assets. They just didn't know what we noticed for the patch that. Well, I can't say that they're doing a shit ton of work on the back end. Like just the patches they've already put out have been extensive. And very responsive. I mean, I guess even in the last weeks of, like, because they had review copies and early copies out, and just based on like feedback from the review version feedback, they updated and fixed a ton of shit. So, you know, for whatever ways that they're bad and or incompetent, you know, there's some other element there that's also trying really hard to, you know, make a game that people like playing. So anyway, for me, it's been for the time that I've had to play, which is I've had a good. I'm curious to see how many hours I have. 30 hours since Monday. So yeah, that's something. It's like my full-time job this week. Some of that just was having it on pause while I was doing other stuff like eating or watching video. I've had it on most of the time. I was a little torn because I was still enjoying the video store thing too, and I expanded the video store quite a bit. But I think the idea was, I knew. Well, the idea for this week was I just wanted to take a week off, have a timeout, and I started thinking like, well, I could treat myself to a new game. I was thinking about getting Death Stranding 2, but this game seemed like it was it's similar to games I've played before, but also kind of it's doing its own thing in a way that the more I heard about it, the more I thought that it was more the kind of thing that I crave, like the big kind of living in the big open fantasy world type of thing. And plus I had my friend from San Diego was playing it over the weekend, and he was really enjoying it, which he was excited about it before. I was a little surprised. I was like, yeah, I thought it was going to be, because the Black Desert Online was kind of janky, and I don't know, it's a mess of systems, and this game is kind of the same way, and there's a lot of systems, maybe too many systems, but I mean, so far it all kind of works. Even if there's AI slop, you'd prefer to Death Stranding 2. I really liked the first Death Stranding. And the second one's supposed to be even better. But the bottom line is was it a couple years ago I did Death Stranding? I don't know, it feels like it's only been a couple years. And I spent a lot of time with it. And Death Stranding 2 is definitely more of the same. It's like it's a better version. It's a progression. And when I do get around to play it, I know I'm really gonna like it. But it's definitely got its own tone, its own kind of weird world. So you also kind of got to be in the right mood for that. Yeah, it's a weird. Yeah, Death Stranding's a weird game, and the whole concept. Yeah, the whole like idea that it's based on is kind of weird. Just for me, for some reason, you know, when I played it, it clicked, and the more I played it, the more it clicked. Sort of, I was almost like a weird dreamlike quality of like you're doing these deliveries, like balancing all this shit on your back, trying to go over like jagged rocks and hills and mountains and all sorts of weird shit, like on foot. Just bizarre. But I came to really end up enjoying it. And there's a lot of weird stuff in there. There's a lot of walking around. Yeah, well, there's a lot of narrative in Death Stranding as well. But there are a lot of stretches of just being like out in the world, going from A to B. This game is a little. It's still got story, but it's a little bit. It's definitely more sandboxy. And yeah, once my friend was sort of being like, "Hey, you might like it, but they're still fixing a lot of stuff." Because that was the thing too, is like neither one of these games is each one was $70. I'm like, that's pretty steep for a game that's like rough around the edges that they're in the middle of fixing. But there was something, the more I looked at it, the more it just really kind of called to me. And my friend was liking it, and he was sort of like, especially when they did the patch, he was like, yeah, you might take a closer look. It's like, you got this week off, and you want to spend it in some big world. You can kind of wander. You got time to wander around and explore a big world. And that's what you want to do this week. This could be a good game for that. And I was like, yeah. You know what? I tried to do bitch tactics, but it works better. It does work better if you just go in and just beat the shit out of everything. But I think I was going to be like, well, I know I just started streaming, but I think I'm going to play the game. It's already like almost 40 minutes in. But I think I am just going to play.
45 seconds of gameplay.
Oh, this is another thing too. It was running on my old PC, which is the main PC I've been using, because I'm going to send my new one in to get fixed because it had become unstable. But I just decided, like, I wonder if I can get my new PC, because my new PC would go through periods where it ran games without any problems for like weeks, and then it'd be crashy. So I've been, after like starting on Tuesday, I've been playing this on my new PC. And it has not crashed one time, but I'm always like, now I'm going to be playing it and streaming. So we'll see if my PC does anything stupid. Hopefully not. And every time you start the game, it's almost like you're being called back from the spirit world. I like this. This is all part of the loading sequence. And I don't know if it'll all make sense, but I get the sense the whole premise is like you got killed in the beginning of the game, and now you keep getting called back to the world of the living to like continue your purpose or whatever. Oh, and you play a set character. That's where it's a little bit like The Witcher. You don't make the character. You're this mercenary leader. You have like skill trees and stuff, but you're basically like, you know, a warrior archer with magic. So this is sort of the main town. One thing is that the town feels very lived in. You can talk to just about anybody, but most of the talking is is pretty cosmetic, but you end up
I pray
having,
the day greets you well. Oh, a fresh crop of blisters today.
you
I
gain
swore it was so
reputation
worn
by
I can
talking
barely
to
keep a
people.
grip on it.
But like what he's saying, if you talk to a bunch of guards, half of them will say the same thing. So unless it's like a,
I thought I smelled a coward.
oh, it's my dog too. I hope they let you name dogs later. But it's like Red Dead where you can pet dogs and you gain their trust over like a certain amount each day. And then when they hit 100, you can sort of adopt them. And you can have up to 30 animals. I think dogs and cats. I don't know if there's anything else. Can you identify? Yeah. Quest givers are, sometimes they'll direct you to an area and be like, find the person you're looking for, but usually it's pretty easy. So here's the map, and you can see in 30 hours, these are the areas that I've explored. This is the overall map. The world is huge. There's the Crimson Desert, way at the other end. But there's different filters for the map. So when you do quests, it'll like zero in on just the quests. So right now, there is this was a person that makes saddles was asking me to like, there was a sort of a fetch quest, but I'm supposed to go back and talk to them. There's like a message board, like a task board where there are notices and stuff that can direct you to most of the quests, or you'll just talk to people and they'll be like, hey, come here for a sec or whatever. They don't have exclamation points over their head necessarily, but so like there's I think this was a bounty notice on one of the boards, apprehend the outlaw. One thing that's kind of cool is if you can subdue them without killing them, you can tie them up and this is like something they do in Red Dead. You could tie them up and put them on the back of your horse and ride them back to town to like the law enforcement and get a reward. So there's a couple of these bounty notices. This one I just ran into a monk who's looking for mushrooms. He's this little kid. I think this is another bounty. I picked up a bunch of bounties and they're all like out in the wilderness. I just haven't gotten out that far yet. I think the thing that I was working on right now, I actually just finished a big objective. There's this whole thing about factions. And this is all this one kingdom right here. But you can see all these little flags. And it's sort of like will show the flow of like sort of the zone of control. And there are different factions of bandits that were trying to encroach. So for a while, like bandits had control over some of these other things. And if left unchecked, they can keep pushing in. I don't know if they could ever take over the town, but that's sort of one of the things that's going on with this game. And so we pushed, basically, there was a huge presence at this quarry. And at the last time I was playing this, one of the last things I did was I cleared that out and I fought this boss. And it was the first real boss that I fought. Like I've fought sort of like elite type creatures, but I ended up burning through all of my, you don't have healing potions, or maybe you can get them and I haven't got them yet because there's alchemy, but mostly for healing is just food. And I had a stack of 40 meals going into that thing, and I burned through almost all of them by the time I got through with the boss. So what I'm actually doing in the game right now, I've gone on here. This is like the last real bandit presence. They have this slave camp. And so I just went straight on there and kind of got overwhelmed and killed. And then I realized like I probably need to go back and start hunting, getting meat, getting resources, rebuild my healing stacks. This is a single player. Yeah, there's nothing about this I don't think that's online. Now, this is something that actually to me works in the favor is the size of the world. Part of that being what it is that it was going to be an MMO. So MMOs tend to, have really huge worlds. And then they changed course a few years, hit some point in development several years ago, and we're like, okay, this is going to be a single player game instead. But I like playing MMOs by myself because I like the big sprawling worlds, and so this
Spare some coin.
this game that has that kind of open feel, but it's like, you can zoom all the way into the interiors are pretty cool too. Like there's this tavern in here. And when everyone you talk to, you can greet them first. You get reputations with them.
Celebrating anything in particular? Sit. Make yourself at home.
So I've been buying water from her each day. That's one
If you
weird
fancy
thing
a tipple, my door's
cooking is a
always
big
open.
thing, and you can't get water like from the rivers and stuff. You have to buy it. So I stop by town like every day. They replenish their stores. No, you can't name you come with a character. His name is Cliff, and that's just his name. It's like when you play The Witcher, you're Geralt. Or Geralt? No, I can't remember.
Yeah, what? What is it?
There's little activities like I think, is it this guy?
Hail and well met.
You do arm wrestling here.
Need something, perhaps?
Fancy giving it a try?
And it's 20 copper, 20 pennies was big when I first started playing. Actually, there's a gambling den upstairs. I didn't used to have enough money for it. I forget. Is it E?
Done? Tired already? Planning to join the next bat?
All right, that's enough of that. But now that I've got some money,
Do you have a moment?
because I've got 121 silver. You know, it's like each silver is 100 of pennies. And before to buy into this game up here is like 15 or 20, and it was always too rich for my blood. But yeah, the game has got a lot of. I mean, it just feels it feels like a real world to me, even though it's obviously not. Let's see, is this how I buy in? Takes 15 silver. I'm gonna try it. I haven't done this before. Duo is a game where players compete for the pot based on their hand combinations. Once a game begins, you're dealt 2 cards. After checking your hand, you can either place a bet or fold. Players with the highest ranking hand wins. I don't know what the hands are. Predict your opponent's hand and raise the bet at the right time to secure victory. All right, probably give it a shot. All right, so I guess.
Let me have a look.
Oh my god. Okay, is it sort of like poker? No, it's not. 1, 2, 1, 4, 1 and 9, 1 and 10, 4 and 10, 4 and what the hell? All right, this is like combination of red. This is complicated. All right, I'm just gonna play this one game and probably lose horribly. I thought it was gonna be like familiar. All right, whatever. Start.
Who will be the fortunate one?
It's like a little like poker, except all of the. It's not about It's not about like 2 of a kind, 3 of a kind. It's all like weird, random. Like, oh, you have a 1 and a 4. That's good. It's like, what? What are these sticks? I don't know what the fuck this is. Okay, those are like the cards. Okay. A 1 and a 2. That's not anything. I don't think that was any of the special cards. Here. Oh, whoops. I guess I just called.
I am testing my luck today.
Did he fold? Oh, no. Oh, I won!
The tide's in my favor.
All right, get the fuck out of here. All right, let me get out of here.
Hey, how are you?
This is too much bullshit for me.
Good day and all that.
Fine day, isn't it?
No, it's not like anything. It's a little bit like
Greetings,
poker,
stranger.
except they made up completely random combinations of what's worth stuff. I did win, but I have no idea why. As far as I could tell, my hand wasn't any of the good hands. I had a 1 and a 2. All right. Well, anyways, so now you got to see that little mini game. Let me see. I forget. Did I check? This guy sells water too.
Welcome. Ask if you need anything. Yes, what can I get for you?
Okay, I already bought the water.
Yes,
You know what? I'm
what
gonna
can I get
buy. I think it's barley, oats. There's a recipe that makes use of. Let's see. Yeah, barley. I'm gonna grab some of this.
It's fresh, just brought in.
A lot of stuff you can find out in the world, but and like meat too, you can go hunting for meat. But a lot of these things, it's sort of you can't find on demand. In fact, I want to buy some fruit too.
Enjoy.
I wanted to do some fishing too, but it was like
What's it?
it
You're
was
after?
really
You're
hard.
Very welcome here, day or night.
I'm the world's top ranked duo player. See, there's another white dog out here I was making friends with before. These other animals? Nope. I've been since I got my dog, I've pretty much ignored all the other animals. I wouldn't mind getting a cat because you can make the cat sit on your shoulder. It's kind of cool. But here's the notice board. I've already got whatever was on here, but occasionally new stuff will go up on there.
Spare something for a poor wretch?
There's something about that bell. I was looking at like a tips and tricks video. One of the things the guy said was like, I'm going to try to do one that not everybody knows. So like, I'm not going to tell you about ringing the bell. And I'm like, what about ringing the bell?
Good
I'm
day.
going to try and go up there. Oh, and it's got like a very Assassin's Creed-y type climbing. You can climb just about anything in the game. Hey, there's a thing in here. Ring the bell. I don't know what it does. Oh, in that world, that's all like the world. That's one of the things, like they said for... Oh my god.
Finally, someone found me. I'm a master at hiding. How did you know? I hope I'm not the only one you found. I know. I'll help you track down the others. Ringing bells like this will help you see things clearly.
What'll help me see? Okay. Sound bells at landmarks to summon a shy. They will sweep away the mist shrouding your map, revealing land as far as the bell's toll can be heard. Oh. All right. Well, I guess... No, there's definitely some stuff. This stuff wasn't here before. So this opened up a lot of the map. Okay. That was cool. I mean, it's still most of the map is still covered, but this may have doubled the size of the map that I had unveiled. Let me see. And this is something that I haven't been paying attention to, but you do this thing where you can sort of capture the light. You can use it in combat to blind enemies, but if you're at a good vantage point, it will cause, like up there, it'll cause things to light up that are points of interest worth checking out. So like, what's up there? I don't know, there's nothing on my map for that, but apparently if I get around to going up there, there's something worth looking at. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna go to the top of the castle. Oh yeah, and you get little like wing things. Now I'm gonna go to the top of the castle and look around up there, because that's something I haven't done before. So there's also mining, chopping down trees, all that stuff. You use that. You have like a camp that gets set up that I didn't get till like 20 hours into the game. Oh, originally they wouldn't even let you in this place until you got some special armor, like faction armor, and now they let me in. That's one thing that's kind of cool too, is all the stuff that you wear shows up. So like the earrings that I'm wearing, the necklace, these are all like specifically, I put those on and now that's exactly showing on me. There's a lot of little details like that, which I think are pretty cool. I love doing that stuff. In fact, probably one of the things I'm going to do during this stream is keep an eye out for ores and whatnot.
Hello there.
Oh, while I'm up here, I'll show you guys something cool.
Everyone knows goblins are coming.
If I remember, that is.
St. House.
Use your eyes.
Sorry. Let's see. How do I get to the very top? Just curious to see how many spots light up. That was not far at all. Something up there. All right, so that could just be a thing you do at a certain point if you're just like, hey, today I do have sort of quest objectives, and like right now rebuilding my pool of healing items is kind of high on my list. But you could just be like, I'm going to go up on a high spot and look for shinies and be like, today I'm going to go see what the hell that is. All right. Nope, stay down. It usually doesn't have problems sticking to things like that. So it's easy to, the world feels very sort of grounded. It's not like a high magic type of world. So it's going to be easy to forget sometimes that your character is like this special, somehow being enlisted by this special, like spiritual, magical overseers of the world, the balance or whatever, sort of. But one of the first things that they do is they have you come here, and there are all these sort of like floating masses in the sky. and this is the first one. It's the only one I've been to. Oh, and also when your lantern glows like that, you have a special helmet where you can see their like memories get imprinted in places. Here, a memory was left specifically for me. But oftentimes you'll see you'll be at a place and you'll see a sort of a memory echo of a thing that happened there. Let me see. I think I need to turn my lantern on. And there. Why don't it let me look again? Oh, I guess it only lets me look the one time. But I think I can go back through here. So when these areas have sort of like puzzles, environmental puzzles to solve to get to unlock things or get to new areas. I've already done the one for this one, but this was the first time, and you can see all sorts of other ones are like around in the skies. But this is also the first time I got to see the world from up here. And this is not a backdrop. That is actually like the world. I could jump off this right now and go land in it. And I think you might be able to see almost the whole world from here. A lot, not all of it is, some of it's obscured by clouds or whatever, but whoa, okay. Yeah, a lot of these are, I think on the map I can switch. So I'm basically right above where I was. Is there much Warcraft in that world? I don't know. I mean, if there's like factions at war, aside from like bandits and shit. It's sort of hard. It's so small from up here. I have a hard time actually looking down and be able to recognize the stuff on the ground. It's a little bit like if you've been in an airplane before, and whenever I'm approaching like a city that, like when we would approach Los Angeles, I'd be looking and trying to be like, oh, can I tell where we are right now? And sometimes I could, and sometimes I couldn't, because you're so high up. It's just not looking the way you would expect. And the thing about the wings, the glider wings you have, is it costs stamina to like fly and travel. So I couldn't just fly across this map. Although if I had a bunch of stamina food, like a stamina replenish food, apparently you could do that stuff while you're gliding. Let me see, where was I gonna go? I think I was gonna check out a fishing thing over here. It doesn't seem as visually striking as Tainted Grails. I think it's striking in different ways. I mean, this Tainted Grail definitely doesn't have this level of scale. And to me, at least, that sense of scale of seeing the huge world, there's something to be said for that all on its own. All right, I'm just gonna go down. Oh. I guess there is a slight bit of loading that occurs. All right. I see the fishing the little fishing village I want to go to, like a little fishing spot. Was this the place I was thinking it was? Yeah, so like and all these animals are real and in the world too. Like you can hunt them, you can skin them, you can get meat from them.
When you're fishing, you're wooing nature. You mustn't rush it. There's nothing finer than a quiet day by the water. If just curious if I buy these, how much meat I can get from them. You've got fine. Would you call yourself? I'd be honoured to fish with you someday.
Because the fishing I found is a lot of work, and you end up with not that much fish. But one of the best recipes I have involves fish. Let me see. I have all this stuff like grouped up. Here it is. So I'm gonna clean one fish fillet. Okay. Some of the other fish gives 2 fish fillets. Because I was like, maybe I'll spend, an afternoon earlier today when I was out of food. I was like, maybe I'll spend an afternoon fishing. And so I went to you could fish anywhere, but I was not having good luck. So here it's like, supposedly where you see people gathering to fish, and there are places that aren't necessarily like, oh, it's like a fishing hut. There are places where you'll just see people fishing, and that's supposed to be a good sign that that's like a good area. Yeah, no, Tinted Grail definitely has a very handcrafted, like, very strong sense of atmosphere. A very, very strong atmosphere in a way that this game doesn't so much. It's more like generic fantasy, where Tinted Grail definitely is like, it's dripping with atmosphere. In a way that a lot of games aren't. Get the fishing rod out. Watch me be suck at catching fish. I tried to catch like 4 fish in a row and they got away. I think out of 6 or 7 times fishing, I've only caught 1 fish. Maybe 2. They always get away. There's a thing where you've got to, once you hook them, I think I'm about to hook one. You have to pull the rod in the opposite direction of where they're trying to go to tire them out before you reel them in. So he's going to the right, I'm pulling to the left. He's going to the left, I'm pulling to the right. Now, got to reel in. He stopped pulling. Ooh. Okay. That was definitely better than I was having before. So you can actually just release them too. I don't know if there's some reason to, like, you get achievements or something for catching all the different fish or catching the biggest fish. Yeah, when I was fishing earlier, I was doing it at night, at sunset at another location. And it was not going well. I might have just got lucky this time. I think Avalon has fishing too, doesn't it? I've never done it. And this way, pull it that way. Reel in. See, usually I'll start reeling in. Okay, then they start pulling again. I'm doing all of my good works. Dude, calm down, man. He's going in those rocks over there now, too. Come on. Ooh, all right. Well, I'm definitely doing better this time fishing than I did before. All right, do one more. And I think I'll follow those cliffs and see if I can find ores. Ores and animals. All right, think I'm about to catch. Reel in. This is definitely much better than I was doing earlier. All right, let's see about those. I think each of these. Oh, 3 fish fillets. Oh, just one on that one? Okay, I guess it depends on the fish. If it's a big one or a small one. This one had a necklace on it? All right, let me see what's going on with that necklace. Okay, the one... Oh, it's like the one I have, except shittier. All right, well, I'll spare you more fishing at the moment. Switch back to my bow. Gotta keep an eye on those cliffs for ores, metal ores. Oh, yeah, there'll be some fighting. Oh wait, is there fighting? Oh, there's fighting right here.
Sack your body.
I was gonna say there are less bandits now that I've like tamed a lot of the region, but they're still around, I guess.
Enjoy every bit of this.
Damn. It feels like a lot like Batman, Arkham Asylum, or Assassin's Creed. Like there's different abilities and stuff you have, but mostly you can just hold down a button and it'll sort of like auto attack whoever you're sort of locked onto. All right, so then I just rescued that guy. One cool thing, my dog does not fight. Your pets don't fight, but they do help you loot. So, oh, and I'm seeing white lavender. There's stuff everywhere. There's tons of different insects, tons of flowers, tons of this, tons of that. Like, it's literally everywhere. I think this stuff might have gotten killed, like collateral damage. Some little small ground birds. I don't know why these little birds are all, I'm not sure what killed them. I might have killed them. Ah, there's some ore up there. That's one of the things that people complained about was like, in some games, as long as you have a pickaxe or a chopping axe or whatever else, it'll just, like in MMOs, it'll just, like, you go up to a node, and if you've got the tool, it'll let you do it. And this one, like a lot of games are like, a lot of the crafting games are like that. You actually have to arm the specific tool that you need. Here's where my dog will help pick up the ore. They're over there, dog. Dog's picking up the ore for me. It's automatically being added to my inventory. Alright, I think that was all the, all the stuff that was there. Hi, Moo. Uh-oh. Looks like it's time for the exchange. Did you finish your bully stick? Yeah? Oh, good job. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to go do the exchange. Oh, sorry. Wrong one. Here we go. Hey, how is the volume? Do I need to turn the game volume up a little bit? It's always hard for me to gauge those things. I feel like a lot of times, if I check the stream later, the game volume is like, all the other volume is too low. I mean, it's better for everything else to be too low and you be able to hear me. That's why I err on the side of the other stuff being too low usually. So is that it for them? I think that was all that we had there. There's that sort of funky ore up there that hurts me. I don't know if I'm going to be able to mine that eventually, but if you get near it, it like starts basically attacking you or trying to like turn your body into that stuff. It's sort of like an extra dimensional substance. It's too much work. Oh, there's a bandit right there. I was like not even paying attention. Oh, just a dude all by himself. All right. Oh, copper pouch. I just wasn't even paying attention. You get these little pouches, and then you it's 5 pouches. Got me 40 copper. These are decent copper pouches. 2 of them got me 39 copper. Slowly but surely, I want to save up. You can sort of see I have 122 silver. There's banking and investments in this game, so like I had to pay $100 to open up an account at the bank. And if you save up, basically what you do is for $500 you can buy a gold bar and put it in there, and they'll basically invest it like stocks. Hi, Moo. Hey, sweet girl. Are you having your post exchange? Wanting to play? Yeah. Want to have your 9:30 at night zoomy? Yeah. She probably wants to have a wild wolf mouth romp. Okay, there's something going on here. Oh, they're just taming a horse. Okay. What place is this? Oh, okay. Is this good stuff or bad stuff? There's some red stuff that hurt me, but I think this could... No, this is the bad stuff that hurts. Okay, I'm going to stay away from that. I don't know what it is, but it's almost killed me. I ran up on it thinking I could, like, mine it. There's some cool stuff up there, though. Some bad stuff over there, but I think there's some iron over here. Nah, but that'd be a bitch to mine. There's basically no place to stand. Stand here? Fall off. You have to jump down there to get it. Some extreme mining here. Heck, I'll get up here. I think I got it all. All right. That ore? If it is, I might have already mined it. Yeah, I'm not seeing. You can, once you've done it a few times, you can sort of tell, like, that there's usually some distinct sort of protruding portions of it that are the colors slightly different. That's stuff that you can actually mine, as opposed to the status. part in the cliff face that doesn't come off. Oh! Accidentally pushed the button to summon my horse. It said it was, I mean, it's too steep a place to do it. That is some bullshit. No, I'm not gonna, that's a lot of trouble. Not all the ore is that hard to get to. That's okay. We're going to cut across because there's actually we had a bounty on this guy and I came here before and he wasn't there. I'm going to go back there and see if I can find him. And my main camp is over here. So I could fast travel there, but I may just work my way back to my main camp. Probably have. Since I'm not actively mining, I should have my weapons ready to come out. I've been here before? I don't see anyone. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is where I was supposed to report the saddle thing.
A serendipitous meeting. Oh. There's good days and bad days. That's just how life is.
This guy.
You just live and get by.
Oh, that's just the person I needed. I picked up a brand new grindstone to put an edge back on my blunt tools. Problem is, the blasted thing won't work. I can't tell if it's just stiff from being new or if it's a dud. Here, would you give it a try? See if you can get it working for me.
Just to use the grindstone? Alright. I think all my weapons are already... You can basically buff up your weapons using these things. And this just happens automatically when you use it.
I've got an eye for spotting capable folk. I knew you'd manage it. I wouldn't have asked you otherwise.
That was quite the task.
Now I can finally put this thing to proper use. Thanks.
All right. Happy to be of service, sir. And everything you do gives you this sort of regional currency that you can... There's sort of like a faction merchant where you can buy special faction goods at the main castle in the big city that I was at. Looks like just sort of a standard vendor, basic vendor.
I've got. Don't expect anything more. No deals off the table if the money's good.
See anything? Water I'm gonna buy.
No thanks.
Any other? Nah.
What can I help you find?
I might sell off some of my junk. Hi, Moo. Hi, baby. Warm necklace. Anything else I want to sell? I think this is the bow I'm using right. Yes, I see you, sweetheart. I know you want to play, but it's late. It's late and I'm busy. Yeah. Feel bad. She wants to play, but I'm like, eh. First off, I don't think my wife always appreciates it when I launch these like 9:30 or 10 p.m. where we're chasing each other around the house and crashing around. I guess I didn't pick up any with killing all those bandits. I kind of expected to have picked up more weapons, but it looks like I really didn't.
What can I help you find? No one's bound to deal with me. Farewell.
Another little fishing hut. This is another place I've come fishing before. Your beautiful dog is just laying peacefully in her sofa adjacent dog bed. She perks up when Florence comes home. Yeah, where did she go? When she realized I wasn't going to play with her, she's probably off sulking somewhere now. So I feel bad, you know. Although she did get to pounce on dirt a whole lot today. But even that, when I say it out loud, sounds a little bit sad. Alright, so it looks like there were a ton of bandits here, and I cleared them all out. I don't know. I know there can be respawn. Oops, I'll take that bread. Wolf mouth as a bedtime activity. Sometimes Amanda does not appreciate it when she thinks, because sometimes we look at Millie as like a kid who just doesn't want to go to bed. All right, there's a bunch of guys. And so sometimes you just gotta, she'll fight it and get kind of crabby, and sometimes you just gotta let her calm down a little bit.
I'll kill you where you stand. Defend yourself. You didn't try to run. Good.
Yeah, we got a bow. Does not appreciate wolf mouth. Well, Amanda doesn't mind the wolf mouth. She's gotten to where she doesn't. She used to try to not encourage that behavior, but at a certain point she was like, yeah, she'd read certain other articles where they're like, dogs interacting with their mouths, it's like one of the only things that they have to interact with. So as long as they're, and like Millie is typically pretty gentle. Like, I mean, she gets very like into it, like she growls and seems like really ferocious and vicious, but she's like, when she actually gets your hand, she barely bites it. It's more like when she's, sometimes it'll be a little hard when she's trying to catch it. Like there's sort of, it's more of a game of like, can I get you? But when she does get you, it's not like to bite you hard or anything. But sometimes when she's trying to get you, it can end up being a little hard. Yeah, Millie doesn't play wolf mouth with Amanda. And she knows it's not okay. Also with Amanda's mom. Okay, supposedly this guy is up here somewhere. It says and the little thing pops up, says find and apprehend the outlaw. Where the hell is he then? I've been here during the day and at night. I kind of wonder if it could be a broken quest. That's the thing with this game. I haven't had any other quests be broken. Maybe so. Well, and the quest is saying down below, 15 meters down. Put your sock on your hand for wolf bow. It surprises you and leaves your eyeball. It's funny that Millie does different things with Amanda than she does with me. So, like, when Millie is being affectionate with me, she'll lick my nose, and she'll usually just lick it like, she'll go lick, 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 and it's just like a little, like a gesture. For some reason, she tries to lick Amanda's teeth. Like, she tries to get her tongue inside Amanda's mouth, which is like, she never does that to me. I just get these nice little, like a lick, lick, lick on the nose, and it's literally just like a little, it's as if getting like a peck on the cheek, just like this little gesture that she does. Florence is extremely permissive with Anya on walks. Well, you're strict on the walks. Okay. My teeth turned her off? Could be. I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. I just know she definitely interacts with Amanda differently than she does with me. In certain little ways like that. This is so weird. Turning off the flame. It's almost like, is he buried? Get your shovel out, and then there's something to dig up. Is there a hidden door here somewhere? The lantern helps you find hidden things. Can't believe that I wouldn't have done this already. Arrow. There's a rib cage right here. Oh, there's a bunch of skulls over here. Didn't notice that before. I don't know. I may actually at some point look this up because I've been over here a few times. I hear you, Moo. Now she's whooping discontentedly in the living room. Sort of. You just need to calm down. Maybe she needs to go outside. All right, I'm gonna let her out because she did do her bully stick and exchange and stuff. Maybe I think she's just being. I think she's just complaining because she's bored. But, anyways, I'll be back in a sec. Oh, you got it? She just tried to engage me with play, and I told her I couldn't play. So she's a little bit. It reminds me a little bit of Final Fantasy 16's combat, where the most of it, for me, it's on autopilot. But sometimes, like, in harder areas, I suffer for that. And so there's definitely some skill involved, like blocking and parrying and dodging. And I also haven't invested in combat skills. That's actually one thing I wanted to look at. You sort of earn these artifacts over time, and I keep hearing there's one, keen senses is supposed to be increase your dodge abilities. So I think I'm gonna inspect that. Parry. Keen senses. I don't do a lot of parrying, but dodge is what I would like to do. So I've enhanced the base skill. Now I can unlock this. Okay, and I've got enough, basically, points to do it. Okay, so now, should I do parry as well? Oh, I don't have enough points for it. Well, that's the thing, is I dodge all the time, and on the video that I literally watched while I was having dinner tonight, they were like, make sure to unlock, like, the skills to unlock first. And they always say, like, upgrade stamina first, so you have more stamina, because everything you do, stamina is the fuel for it, including, you know, running, flying in the, you know, your little wingsuit, everything else. All right, what time is it? 8:17. I'm gonna fast travel back to my base. I'm gonna make this. I'll come back to this another time. Although, what's the question mark? That means there's some kind of a secret here I haven't figured out. There's something here that I haven't figured out. I don't know what it is. All right, gonna fast travel back to my base. Yeah, these fast travel points, they don't advertise themselves to you, but once you, like, and at first I was walking by them and didn't even know what they were. And this is the first one I discovered. So at a certain point in the story, when you're serving one of the local lords, they reward you by giving you the resources to set up this camp so you can officially start rebuilding your mercenary crew. And if you walk a little bit away from the camp, to like overlook the city, you find this thing, and I'm like, oh. And the more of these you unlock, you can fast travel to them. So there's one in the middle of town, so I can go back and forth from town real quick. And there's a whole camp growth dynamic, like you can invest resources and weapons and everything else instead of selling them. So like, there's a camp manager over here. I haven't been giving him a ton of stuff. What I am going to do is see about cooking some stuff. So this is base storage. It's a little bit unwieldy, but I think I want to bring out, I'm going to bring out some sweet potatoes just to have some vegetables on hand. And I think I had some fish. Here's some fish. And I think I already had some water in here. Oh, oats, beans. I don't know if I have enough of that stuff to make anything. I know there's some recipes have onions. Here's a bunch of water. All right. Okay. So the hearty soup does 480. It costs like 8 barley, 8 meats. There are different levels of satisfying clear soup does 380. Filling clear soup. Alright. I think since I don't have a ton of resources, I'm just gonna make this is the most bang for my buck, I think. For this recipe. There's like various levels of some recipes, but they cost more of each resource. Let's see. Let's use the lean bird meat. I'm saving the tough meat. I have a big stack of that I carry around for animals, like to tame dogs and shit. But I will use it for cooking if I need to. And looks like I don't have any. Oh, does it? Wheat, corn, buckwheat. So oats are a thing that I could use instead of barley. Okay, I gotta remember because the guy sold oats, and I was like, I don't know if oats would work. Okay. So I can make 3 of these. It's kind of dark, so you can't see what he's making, but it looks delicious. Now, there was something. It was the fish, the braised fish. That's what I was collecting fish and apples for. Braised fish is 320 for the hearty. Satisfying. 240, that's not that impressive. I could only make 2 of these. And then there's filling braised fish, 180. It does recover spirit too. I'm gonna do satisfying. So that's all my fish to make 2 meals. So let's see. It's oats. For that clear soup. Let me look at that again. Basically, it's meat. And finding deer and stuff to get meat is actually can be kind of easy. Getting meat is one of the easiest resources. It's a lot easier to get than fish because you can find animals all over the place. So I'm gonna keep an eye out for the beans and stuff. Get on top of Unicorn Cliff to see if there really are unicorns. Hearty fish porridge makes you want to. I guess the idea of fish porridge does sound a little. Okay. So I'm gonna put away all those ingredients. I have 2 clear soups. I'm gonna keep all the food out because I've been going through the food. Oh, where was this armor when I was trying to sell? Oh, maybe did I kill some more guys since then? It's like, why did... Yeah, I killed some guys after I was at that last vendor. We'll put those potatoes back. Didn't end up using that for anything. Put those, the beans back. Onions back. There is a recipe that requires onions. We'll put the bread away. And you know what? I'm going to keep the copper. Those things can stack up pretty high. I'll keep the copper and the iron because I'm going to be... Honey tea? Do I know how to make honey tea? I keep finding like bandits that drop it. I'm gonna hold on to that. In fact, I'm gonna grab. I think I've got some more here. Because there are definitely times when it'd be nice to boost, like, replenish my stamina. One thing that I hadn't thought about too is if you're climbing and you run out of stamina, you could fall. And if you're out of stamina, you can't use your wingsuit, so you could literally die just because you miscalculated. But if you have something to replenish your stamina, you can. It only drains while you're actually actively climbing. You can stop for a second, eat something. All right, we'll put that away. I think this is that's the bow I've been using. All right. You're a porridge hater in general? And a congee hater in particular? I don't know. Is that like a fish porridge? I'm not familiar with it. Rhinos? You don't think they're fat unicorns? But I'm gonna on my way out of here, I'm gonna show you this place real quick. This was an example of like where this question mark is. There was a big one here, and I'll show you an example of like a hidden thing that wasn't part of a quest or anything. It's just something you discover, and like I thought was pretty cool. Okay, so we're gonna pass time till the morning. I think you get a rested buff too. I'm gonna do 6 hours. Chinese style rice porridge, okay. And fish is one of the go-to things that goes into it. All right. So here's one thing that's kind of interesting. There's this house over here, and this is where I think it may be like a vestige of the MMOs, because this is identified on the map as a home where you can rest your body and mind, keeping memories and treasures gathered. But since you have the camp, that's what the camp does. But this seems like if this were an MMO that would have player housing, this might be a vestige of that. I don't know. I guess you could also buy a bunch of furniture and like make this place all nice, but I don't know why you want to. The camp has the place where you can rest. It's got your storage. It's got your teleporter, everything there. Reminds you of the recent Zelda games. That's one of the things where they're comparing this game like as the melting pot of other game mechanics. Breath of the Wild or however you want to refer to the new generation of Zelda games. Breath of the Wild sort of the go-to reference, even though I forget what the Tears of the Kingdom or whatever the new one is. I can't remember. But that was one of the things that they compared this to in terms of like the world, any place you see on the map, you know, in the distance, you can go check out. That's one of the things they say about Call of the Wild, and it's just a real like flexible exploration system. So, I guess it's not too subtle. But there's this massive pit. So, when I came over here to see what the question mark was in this area, it was pretty evident. And then you look down there and you see a little like, oh, what the hell is that? And this was closed off before, but it was the thing where I was able to, it looked like a painting of a door, but if you pushed on it, well, you can actually see the I wonder if I can push it back into place. It's probably a good thing that I can't, because I could probably trap myself in here. But so this was pretty cool. That door was closed over there, but this was an example of one of the puzzles in this game. And I'm just turning this on for general light, but I can always teleport out. But there's these things, and I can't interact with them anymore, but these spun. And so the puzzle was obviously getting them into the right orientation, but it wasn't the sort of thing where you could just look at it and figure it out. And then it's like, oh, and then suddenly I noticed these maps up here, which I hadn't noticed at first. And it's like, okay, this is somewhat familiar. And I actually I screen capped it and compared it to the world map, and I discovered this is referring to a place that's right where this little intersection is, right here. And there were 3 X's drawn on the map. X, X, X. So I was like, okay. So I thought, oh, maybe there's caves or something else. So I was running all over. I came over here and I was looking everywhere. I climbed up to the top and I was looking for stuff along the top, because that's sort of what it looked like the X's were. And eventually I realized, like, oh, there's actual artwork carved into the cliff faces that I was just not even noticing. But it was, once I did, it was like, oh yeah, that's pretty, it's like ancient artwork. And each one had a different, it was a representation of these in the correct orientation. So I took screen caps of those and came back here and put these all in the right orientation, and then that opened up this, and it gave me like a special artifact. But anyways, just an example of, like, there was no quest to come here. It was just a vague mystery spot on the map. Oh, the dog teleports. Yeah, the dog just, like, materializes. You could summon it and unsummon it too. I don't know if that means technically I killed the dog in order to recruit it. Oh, there's something I haven't caught before. Where is it? Everything that you encounter for the first time, where herbs or items or vegetables or whatever, it's question marks until you pick the first one up, and then it becomes something that's in your thing that you know from then on. I want to take a look at this. Ooh, what's this? I didn't notice this before. All right, what's going on here? I acquired a stalactite. Okay. What I'm gonna do with that? My dog's picking up stalactites. Whoa. Oh, what's this? Diamonds. Okay. I'll take some diamonds. Oh, happy birthday, Evie23. Officially your birthday. 23, again. Yeah, even my voice feels shot right now, but I will sing. Because my ploy of trying to replace my singing tradition with the AI songs, I got the feeling it was not well received. Get it all? And the next question is do I have birthday scenes on this one? Yeah, I think so. All right. Here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear AB23. Happy birthday to you. I was going to do AI, but nobody likes that slop. I feel bad for Adelie because she didn't get a real birthday song, but tonight you're going to get one from me right now. Oh yeah. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. AB23. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Last week you got an early happy birthday AI song, but that probably wasn't enough to cut it for your real birthday. So I'm singing you a real birthday song right now, and I promise it's not AI, it's really me. Happy birthday to you. There we go. The real deal. All right.
45 seconds of gameplay.
Well, Brad, have you noticed? I haven't done any AI stuff, except insofar as elements of this game may or may not be AI. So that was kind of cool. But 34, see, it doesn't add up to me because you're EV23. So in my mind, you'll always be 23, which is not a terrible thing to be. Oh, it's gonna get. Did I already get that before? I think I already mined this. You did not turn off my stream, even though I could tell you were not a huge fan. All right, this would probably be easier if I just do this. I think, was I going to check this area out? I think I'm going to go back and get more cooking supplies from some of these places. And do one little round of cooking. Oh, I need to speak with Count. Okay, this is one of the, I think, a faction quest. The big mines, the quarry that I cleared out was for this guy. And it said, like, his quest line isn't over, but he would have more to tell me later. And I guess later is now. So I was going to go back to town anyways. Breathe the strange red smoke.
Fine day for it, no?
Okay, I was going to go to the first, before I forget, I'm going to go to the inn,
basket up in the air?
buy some water from her.
Ale.
I think I've got plenty of water, but once you get cooking, you go through that water pretty fast. You can.
Hello.
All right, every day if you
Celebrating
greet
anything in
them
particular?
separately, it increases your reputation with them. I don't know if
Make
that
yourself
impacts
at home.
prices. Oh, okay, there's the water.
Everyone needs a rest from time to
And
time.
is there anything else here she has? Okay. I think I am going to sell. I had some of this stuff. This bow. Yeah, well, oh, why did I keep all that cooking oil on my person? Grilled bird meat. Love it. This, I think, is the bow I'm actually using right now. What are the diamonds? I'm not sure what they're for. Get some steamed egg. Well, my sort of strategy is I would hopefully like to be able to cook a bunch of stuff so I can have like big stacks of all one thing. That's not how things have turned out.
Pull up a chair. Safe
But
travels.
I kind of don't like having like I got 2 of these things and 3 of these things because each different thing takes up a slot in your inventory, and it actually ends up filling up. I mean, you have a lot more inventory than you did when they first launched the game, because it was one of the things that people were complaining about.
That
But
main was a true
there's like
work of art.
50 different dishes in this game. And the stuff you cook is often a lot better than the stuff you can buy. It seems to me anyways. Okay.
Ah, welcome back. Always good to see you. Yes, what can I get for you?
All right, gonna get the water.
Thank you.
We're gonna get the barley.
Our quality is top notch.
We're gonna get oats. We're gonna get apples.
It's fresh, just brought in today.
Apple seeds. Grow an apple tree? When planted in fertile soil? Oh my god. Although I will say I've run into apple trees out in the world, and picking apples is a pain. You actually have to like climb the trees. And you only get like 2 or 3 apples, so. More than Huel. Yeah, that is more than Huel. Korean, I don't even know how to say that word. Your favorite variety, but they're all good. Okay. Want to get eggs? I feel like there was something that required eggs. No, I'm not getting eggs. I'm going to stay focused to the couple of recipes that I want to focus on, that are some of the more simple recipes.
Just in time, I have some fresh food. Bye for now.
Uh-oh, here comes Millie. Right, who's the guy that wanted to talk to me? I think he's up there. Here's a lady that sells meat. No, I'm not gonna buy meat. I come across a lot of meat out in the world. Alright, this is the guy I think that wants to talk to me.
Hello. As you know, my domain is rather vast, and it's been difficult to keep watch over everything of late. You know all too well how those wretched bandits are running wild. We've had no word from the southern fort in days. I'd like you to go and make sure that everything is in order there.
All right. So let's request. Where's the southern fort he wants me to take a look at? Okay, that's far away. So before we do that, I'm going to take care of some of the more local matters. Hi, Moo. Yeah, I know. She keeps coming in here and trying to get my attention. She wants to play. She puts her wolf snout. She'll like put it under my arm and like push my arm up. Like to make it go away from my mouse. Yeah. I'm sorry, but you should go to sleep. You should go to sleep, baby. Yeah. I'm sorry, nobody's playing with you. I know no one's playing with you. But this one is sort of the next big like this would be a main story quest. There are rumors that someone from your mercenary company has been. This is like an insane asylum. That they've somehow been taken to this insane asylum, and so that's like I got a tip to go check that out. I haven't done it yet. Oh, did I not talk to her about her? I thought I came. Oh, no, I never came back to this place. All right. I got to remember to do that. So I think I'm going to. I will come back here because I think this is another one of those fishing huts, and I think I might be able to buy some more fish. I'm going to hit a couple of the fishing huts. On my way to talk to that lady. Then I'm going to go back home. I'm going to cook more meals. And then, once I feel like I've got enough meals, I'm going to come back to the slave camp, which is sort of like the next thing I want to do is liberate the slave camp. But without healing stuff, I got my ass kicked before. So, I bought all this stuff here. I think I'm going to come back to this place. This city takes some getting used to.
Oh.
Figuring out where everything is, but I've gotten it. I've gotten it down.
Be well.
Now that's a proper meal.
We're a friendly group here.
Catch. There's like gotta be 20 different types of butterfly or more. All right, there's the place I'm going. I think before I thought my stamina was rebuilding. I should cut down some trees while I'm at it. I never think to do it, but like I need wood to upgrade my bow. And I don't think you can cut down trees anywhere. I think most places you can, but this is a particularly good spot. Oh, what? All right, out. Someone painted desert red out here, and I don't know why you would do that, or where you get enough paint. Ah! It's a very astute observation. These are the questions that need answers, I think. I think I just destroyed a beehive. Tree falling animation is quite realistic. Then you hit it with an axe and it explodes. Yeah, a little bit. This is somewhat similar to a lot of, like Valheim is kind of like this. They're borrowing heavily from other crafting games, but a lot of them are like this. The tree falls intact, and then you cut it, and it goes into logs, and you cut it further, and it gets into smaller bits.
Yeah.
Am I getting stung? I'm getting my ass kicked by bees. Oh, there's a beehive up there. Can I hit the beehive from here? Oh, my dog just picked it up. Yep, got my arrow back and a beehive. Oh, I fired a hornet. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Okay, Jesus. All right, can I get rid of the... If I need to get rid of the hornet? Is that why I'm hurting so bad right now? Here, let's discard that. And I need to heal, because I'm literally about to die from hornet stings. Let's see, where's my food? All right, that's enough. All right, well, I guess that answers the question. Can I shoot the hornet's nest? Yeah. You should probably think twice before you do it, but you could do it. Oh my god! Oh my god! All right, I'm done with this shit. All right. Oh. Return to your path? Am I going to get the option to, yeah, instant respawn? A little bit of that immortality perk happening. All right, I guess I'm not... I've chopped down some trees before. It was never so flippin' perilous. I have to keep an eye out for hornet's nest from now on. You love the hornets, Brad? What next? Are we go fishing? Barracuda's gonna jump out and go up my pee hole or something? Which are the fishes that go up your pee hole and try to eat you from the inside?
My bait never goes unbit. There's nothing finer than a quiet day by the water.
Ooh, a small bag. This actually, whenever you find them, and usually once you've bought them from a vendor, they don't ever come back, but it adds one space to your inventory. So if you notice that anyone selling those, you should always... At the beginning, 50 pennies is a lot of money. At this point, it is not. So
You've got fine taste.
I think I'm gonna... Fishing takes so long, I'm just gonna buy all of his fish.
Thanks. Catch plenty. Great. Would you call yourself an angler? I'd be honoured to fish with you someday.
All right, and then I'm gonna go to this fishing spot because this is where I actually have a quest to go talk to this lady. I totally forgot about her before. The bandits up there? They look very suspicious, like they're bandits. Alright, I'm gonna come over here. Oh, let's get my actual weapons out. Do my blind thing, and then I've got a finisher where I rush people that are blinded. That's what I keep doing. Oops. I should probably... No, I was going to say I should eat something, but I think I can control the pace of combat enough right now. Little skin guys. Here, put that away. See all these little animals that get killed? I don't know if it's for my area of attack stuff. They keep... That's why little animals keep dying around where I fight. Oh, it's lean bird meat. I say I don't think that meat is stuff that I can use in some of these recipes that I'm trying to. Where's my dog? Let me resummon him. There he is. Hey, buddy. Sometimes the dog loses his way. Well, speaking of dogs losing their way, hi, Moo. Or so you got crazy face right now. Yeah, that's some crazy face you got. You are amped. Yeah, she's like panting. You're amped. It's awfully late to be this amped, Moo. Yeah. Sweet girl. I know you want to play. Alright, this is my horse.
Yeah.
You think she got excited by the action combat? Oh, there's a little merchant up here. I wonder if he has water. There was a white cat in this town. Oh, I see the cat. Okay, I'm gonna go. Try to make friends with the cat.
I've got everything set what I'd done.
This guy never remembers me.
Hello, traveller.
Here, first off. Ooh, okay. I need to clean all those fish. They're taking up a lot of inventory. Here, buy this butterfly. And buy this butterfly. And buy this bandit armor. I think everything else. Everything else I'm gonna hold on to.
Enjoying the day?
You got water? Yeah, he does. Buy some.
You'll find it useful.
You got any kind of grains? Apparently not. I think I'm gonna buy honey tea when I come across it
Why
too.
don't you pick out some more?
Okay.
Hello, traveller. All right.
Here, I need to. Where are my ingredients? I have them grouped, and so it'll designate like one item. Here it is. These are the ingredients. It'll designate one item, but it's always a different item depending on what you have. If I clean all these fish, these will stack up. And instead of having fish taking up 10 slots, I'll just have a big stack of fish fillets. I wish I could just stack all these and do it at once. Like when you open the coin purse bags, you can open up all the coin purse bags of the same type at once. Cancel. I was wondering if I could do something with the beehive, like turn it into honey or something. Okay. Where'd that kitty go? Kitty probably didn't even remember me. I think when you don't keep visiting... Oh, he remembers me a little bit. Come here, buddy. Hey. Oh, did you go, kitty? Okay, got a little... my actions are appreciated. Wonder if I can feed the cat. Or if some other dumb animal is going to try and...
Should you need aid, just say the word.
All right, kitty, stay put. Here, I'm going to give you one of my precious fish fillets. No, I don't want to eat it. I want to use it. Hold on. Okay, for some reason... Okay, well, let me do it with fish. So let me do it with the tough meat. So let me see if I can get the... I can get the cat to eat the tough meat. Oh, kitty, come back. Stupid cats. Hey. I'm trying to feed you, you little idiot. Calm down. All right. Well, so much for feeding the cat meat. Flipped out, just like a real cat would. We're all friends 1 second, and the next second is flipping out, running away.
No matter how busy you are, never skip your meal.
They're freaking out about the cat. Have you ever had a cat come at you full speed like that? It's pretty intimidating. Why are you guys all standing around my horse? That's a little weird. They're making moving in on my horse. All right. This is why we follow the roads.
Hiya.
Who was it that wanted me to talk about this person?
I was sure my tack was good and sturdy.
Oh, it's her.
Really? He said that? If he really said that, it means he was quite satisfied. Thanks so much. I think I can craft something even finer next time.
Yeah, she wanted to get some horse master's opinion of a saddle she crafted, but for some reason he's halfway across the map. But he thought it was great. He had all these great things to say. So that was an example of one of the riveting side quests. All right, where's the fish guy?
When you're fishing, you're wooing nature. You mustn't rush it. Every legendary
Dealer donkey.
catch
I think you actually
starts
can.
with the
There's like a
right rod.
black market animal dealer where if you steal other people's livestock, you can sell it. It's like behind some windmill somewhere. It's like a shady place on the outskirts of town. I've never done it because I'm trying to play a good guy, but all right, just gonna go for the. No, I'll get them all.
Great.
As long as I'm buying fish.
Catch plenty. Catch plenty. I'm guessing you're happiest with a fishing rod in hand. You're welcome here anytime.
You can tell because I'm buying all my fish instead of fishing for them. All right, here. Stop being stuck on that thing. All right, let's come back here again. Oh, I actually got some copper out of that fish? That's weird. So that one paid for itself. No, no, don't eat. Shit. Whoops. Or defeat the whole purpose. I wonder if I could steal her donkey, though. I'm kind of curious, interested in the name of science. Could always just tell them it was a big misunderstanding. A lot of it is considered stealing if you pick it up. But yeah, it's a little bit like Elder Scrolls in that respect, where there's just a lot of stuff lying around that you can pick up. And if you're near a shop, a lot of it ends up being up for sale. But like right here, all these dried fish you can actually pick up, but it could be considered stealing. In this little now here it's sort of an optional thing that you can purchase, so I could actually buy this if I wanted this for 7 pennies, or I guess if the circumstances were right I could steal it. Maybe if I was crouched and no one was looking. Let's see if I have any options with this lady's donkey. I don't know if it's her donkey. I didn't see any paperwork.
You look familiar.
I was right here, yeah. So there is an option to steal the donkey. I think it would be a bad move. See, maybe if I'm crouching. Steal. I don't know what it takes to steal.
You're just jumping at the bit, aren't you?
Okay, sorry. Yeah, but the steal, there's a steal option. It's not becoming available to me though. All right. I think I'm going to go back. Actually, I'm going to go back to base. Have the dog create a distraction. Sell the tough meat. Cat doesn't want it. You seem to also deserve better. Well, before I would sell it, I would use it. Yeah, I can use that in the recipes that I'm currently using to restock my food supplies. It's just a nice single. It's the cheapest type of meat that you can buy. So I bought a couple stacks of it and have not been using it for cooking. But I would definitely, use it in cooking before I would sell it. Since food is like such a thing. Okay. What's all this garbage? Oh, probably. Some of these things you can sell. Like you take a notice, like a task notice, and once you've read it, some of them you can sell, some of them you can't. And I don't know what. Yes, you can maybe discard them if you don't need them anymore. Okay. I was going to come in here and grab the oats. Wheat. I don't have wheat. Parsley. Barley. Did I buy barley? I think I bought a little bit. Now I can't remember what the meat recipe I had. Beans I didn't have enough of to do anything with. Alright, I'm just going to go, and if there's something that I still have in there that I could use to cook, I'll come back to it. Okay, it's the braised fish. Wait, now I've got... You know what? I want to make sure I'm making the same stuff that I was making before, and I can't remember. Clear soup. The stuff I've been making has been filling clear soup. What about the fish? Satisfying braised fish. Okay. So it's satisfying braised fish and filling clear soup. All right, definitely need more apples. Or any fruit, really, but apples seem to be the most common. All right, I can only make 2 of them. And it was the filling clear soup, right? Gelatinous. All right, I can make more of that. Oh, I guess I am using it. Do I have other meats on me? Okay, so I can use my oats to make a few of these. Oh, I can use the bird meat. Meals in this game look significantly worse than ones in Final Fantasy 15, a game that's a decade old. Yeah, I won't disagree. Although I think that the meals in Final Fantasy 15 looks really good for 2015. Insofar as meals in video games go. All right. I tried a lot harder on the meals than I did on the combat. Oh, you don't like the combat in this game? All right, I'm not going to get more clear soup. It looked like it was looking at you. Yeah, it might have been. Oh, the combat in Final Fantasy 15. Okay. All right, don't need to carry feathers around with me. Mallet. Just realized we don't need to carry all this water with us, or the fish fillets. The honey tea we were carrying. The cooking oil I do not need to carry with me. I'm not even using it for anything right now. Diamonds we'll put in the stash. The other cooking ingredients. I think I'm going to put the wood away too. Okay. Gotta see which of these notes I can sell versus if I could just get rid of some of them. The bounties I can eventually sell. I like holding on to them because there's sometimes details in the bounties that can be helpful. Sealed letter, cannot sell. Oh, this is visitor pass. I can sell that, but I haven't figured out what it's for yet, so I won't sell it. But I can discard all of these. All right, I'm going to get rid of these. Because there's some from old quests. I don't need them anymore. They're just taking up inventory space. There, I didn't realize. Poster. It's in need of help. This one I can sell. I don't know why someone would want to buy an old, like, task message, but, you know, someone... All right. So I was thinking about coming back here because there's all these orchards. And I was like, I wonder if I could get apples there. I was never looking for apples when I was down there before. Or, you know what? I'm just going to go to the... I think I've got enough... What time is it? 1:29? I think I've got enough healing stuff that maybe I can attempt to take down the slave pit, the slave camp. There's a teleporter around there-ish that I've located. Yeah, the sleeves on the armor, I don't quite get it. They're like these big loose sleeves that just dangle. I don't know if that was a thing, or maybe the armor was developed by AI and they didn't know you're not supposed to have sleeves dangling like that. Could be an AI thing. But this is faction armor, and I've noticed like the actual guards for that faction, I think the sleeves do the same thing, but I don't know what the point is. Looks like some deer down there. Maybe I'm gonna take a little opportunity to get some free meat. Alright, you don't have to hold the bow and arrow quite like that. Wow, they're... Oh, I feel... They're not dying! I'm just hurting them a lot. It makes me feel bad. Okay, I think I killed one of them. This desert is hardly crimson at all. There is a Crimson Desert. I don't know why the whole game is named after it, but maybe all of the woes trace back to the Crimson Desert. It's like the Lord of the Rings, you know. Sauron is Lord of the Rings. You're not seeing him the whole time. Although you do see the ring right away. Alright. A doe, a deer, a female deer. Yeah, this place had probably 100 bad guys in it, and it was just like I spent probably an hour just slaughtering through all of it. It was kind of crazy. It's because the horse is so tiny, but it's because those troll guys are huge. Let's see, what's the best way to get over there? Oh, I guess if I could just cut straight across.
Yeah.
This is all right. Probably time to get off my horse. I feel like bad guys are going to start being right here. Sometimes you can assassinate these guys, but I think maybe I was already spotted.
I needed a good sweat.
Where's my dog? Here. It's helpful to have my dog here when I kill bandits because he does all my looting for me. There you go. Good. Good job, white dog. A weapons box. What's in the weapons box? Oh. I thought I'd actually have a bunch of weapons, but I don't know. I'll hold on to it for now. Doesn't seem like it's worth very much. Sometimes it's hard to say, like, can I cut through this shit? Hey, look, there's a potato. Finely ground salt, a trade good. Barley? Oh, maybe I should take more time to smash everything. Oh, sorry, dude. Just realized this guy's still tied up. Off with you. All right. Oh, I could even rest in here if I wanted to. So you just got a sword box. Oh, that's just like a decorative. All right. Some of this stuff is just like cosmetic. If this was an actual box full of swords, that could be worth quite a bit. Alright, this is where things went wrong for me last time. That dude's already up there taking shots at me. Come on, poke your head up. Oh, looks like he's done. Oh, no, he's still up there. All right, son of a bitch. Sometimes you gotta do the thing. Gonna do it right. I pick up the arrows that I was trying to shoot at him.
Let's teach you a lesson.
I beg you.
I live for this.
I don't know where my dog keeps. There he is. Where did my dog keep running off to? Alright. You are free to go, sir. There's a lot going on up there. We'll get to them. Oh, there's more coming back here.
Loosen these restraints.
There you go. Oh shit, that's what got me last time. I kept getting kicked into those spikes. Alright. I should probably eat something to make me less almost dead. Oh, I should do this too. My food at? Here we go. What? Is any junk? Oh, we're gonna get rid of that. There we go. I don't know where my dog's at, but
Determined, aren't you?
No idea of any of this.
I've fought in many wars. I like this part.
I think I've gotten the attention of that group up there.
Playtime's over. I'll slaughter all you beaten curs.
Oh, I think I cleared. Once you've cleared out enough of them, I think it's considered captured. All right. We've liberated the slave camp. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff underneath, too. I didn't even notice that. All right, region liberated.
Hello to you. How can I help you?
Well, I kind of want to get my bearings where I am. Yeah, I kind of wanted to see what these little caves were, too. At this point, I can't go looting everything because it's considered like faction territory. This is kind of interesting, though.
Good to meet you.
Mind yourself out there.
All right. Well. I was also seeing if there are any merchants or anything, but apparently not. Ow, ow. Oops. My guy's like, what? What? Pulls out his weapons. You ran into some spikes, dude. I gave up all the slave money. And where were you? Good old white dog. Until they implement being able to name the dog animals you capture. Okay. I think we're going to check this out next. So we'll head back to camp. What time is it? Yeah. We'll head back to camp and then pass time. Is there anything else? Gold leaf trading post. All right. Have anything to put away here? I probably need to. You need to find a merchant. Sell some stuff. Put these crafting materials away. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna sell those things. Oh, I got a silver pouch. That's the first time I picked up a silver pouch. Wow, that's nice. And you want to get more of those. All right. We'll pass time until morning. The nights are really dark. To where, unless if I'm out in the wilderness, if I'm in a city or something and I'm not fighting, I don't care as much, but that's why I like to pass the nights. I think I do want to pop by a trader. I want to keep buying
The
water.
ocean looks breathtaking from above.
Lovely day today.
Hello. Pull up a chair and let your cares drift away. Rest up now.
All right.
Any time's right. Hope you stop by again soon.
Hey.
Oh, the blue sea matching the blue
Get more barley and oat from this guy.
Someone? I got close, thinking it was just a pile of rocks.
Morning. Fresh stock in today? Yes, what can I get for you? You won't regret it.
Barley. Oats.
Enjoy.
Apples.
You won't regret it. What's it you're after?
And let me sell you some stuff. I sell the extra lanterns. This junk. Only need one torch. A stalactite. Used for crafting? Alright, I guess we'll see someday what we make with the stalactite.
Just in time. Come by again.
Alright, now we'll pop back to the old homestead. I think I might cook up some more of that fish stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, the tough. Okay. Filling clear soup. That stuff looks kind of nasty, but I also kind of want to eat some of it. All right. I think I'm gonna deposit my some specifically trade goods. Apparently, you get like a trade wagon later, and you can actually take them to like commodities traders. Oops.
Don't worry, I'm keeping your belongings safe. Need something packed? You've come to the right person.
This finely ground salt. No. I think that was it. I'll give some of this stuff. Donate goods. The stuff that I would have sold to a vendor. Do I really want to keep stalactites? I don't think so. Alright.
Need something packed? You've come back when you've more stuff to leave with me.
Let's see. Oh wow, I really got through that tough meat, didn't I? Well, I guess I don't have enough of that anymore. So I won't be befriending any more dogs for a little while. Oh, the Becker bow. I just gave that away. All right.
Need something packed? You've come to the right person.
Here, take that. Well, I guess he won't take.
I just
Brenna's
come
poster.
back when you've more stuff.
That's sellable? Yeah, it is. Just gotta
To leave
remember.
with me.
And I am going to go there. So I'm just gonna make a straight shot. Okay.
Run! Faster!
Okay, so this is a faction, the House of Healing. Apothecary. Hey, Ethan, howdy, how you doing, man?
Here, eh? I never tire of the feeling of stone in hand.
All right. Get rid of that, too.
I never... Come back whenever you wish.
Little scroll indicating there's... Here we go. Mild herbal tea recipe. So now I know how to make herbal tea. Had a cauldron. I don't have one of those at my camp. And apparently there's a memory here. My lantern is zinging. Let's see. Put on my memory helmet.
Mix herbs, honey, and water in a 2-1-2 ratio. Then boil. You'll have a coral tea for troubled times. Water truly is a wondrous thing.
Was there an actual place to do alchemy in here? There was a witch's cave I was at earlier that I didn't realize till I watched a tips and tricks video that there was actually an alchemy cauldron that you could use. But that place actually has a teleport, like a fast travel pad right outside it. So I could always, if I decide to do alchemy, it's pretty easy to get there. Who's the... It says there's a vendor over here somewhere. Did I miss him? All right. Oh, maybe it was... I don't know. I thought usually the bag meant there was some sort of a vendor, but I'm not seeing it. So this faction, this healers faction, I've never encountered them before, but I feel like something suspicious may be going on. Since they've captured one of my... Of course, I think maybe I heard that the guy that they captured, one of my band, he might have gotten in like a drunken brawl or something. So he maybe I shouldn't judge the healing faction too harshly until I know more. Because he might have been acting up. Alright, this is the first place I was supposed to stop and check out. Simple. Okay. Those aren't tasks. There's some, like, just papers that aren't anything, and that's what those are.
Greetings.
You wouldn't trust them either? Alright. Alright, clearly something over here to see.
This place is off limits.
I hear someone say stop right there, this place is off limits?
Halt! You cannot go any further.
Who are you talking to? What do you mean it's off limits? Who's saying that?
Keep your arms in order. A dull blade's no better than a stick.
With the monks?
My own bowstrings fraying. Should have restrung it days ago.
How could this happen? They won't even let us visit.
Is this truly a place of healing? It's all very suspicious.
Oh, it is suspicious.
Something the matter?
My son was admitted here, but they won't let me see him. Everyone says that no one leaves until their treatment is done.
My family's in the same situation, aren't they?
I heard there's someone smuggling Halcyus robes nearby.
But the price they're asking is absurd.
There's no sneaking in either.
Oh, doesn't the Church of Hernan sell entry passes?
Ooh, I have one of those passes.
Should I go all the way back to Hernan?
I didn't know what the pass was for, except I could afford it, and I was like, well, I'll go ahead and pick it up. Alright, before I get too carried away, I'm just gonna do a quick look about to see if there's a fast travel point to unlock over here. I feel like it would make sense for there to be one near the entrance to this place. Nothing obvious. Is that a wolf? I have not seen a dangerous animal yet. But that looked like a wolf chasing those deer. Alright, well I'm not seeing a fast travel location. Ooh, apples. There's apples up in those trees. But it's a lot of work to get to them. All right. Can I just punch the tree? Can I shoot the apples? All right. No, I'm too much effort. Oh wow, I'm getting a warning that my stream quality is tanking. So I apologize if my stream is going... if my stream is going bad. It's still transmitting quite a bit, but it's showing as dropped frames, so... I'm not sure there's too much I can do about it. Okay. Could be that it's not bad enough for you guys to notice. It's just showing up as like errors and warnings all over. Well, I've got this pass, so I'm going to approach these giant guards. Gaining access to unauthorized areas requires one or two approaches. You can try to slip past undetected or prepare a disguise, or a permit, so you may pass through unchallenged. Be warned, if you're caught while sneaking, you'll be expelled from the area immediately, so use caution. Well, it turns out I did purchase a pass at the local church back in the town that I frequent. I didn't know what it was for, but I was like, eh. No one's even stopped to look at it. All right, here we go.
I haven't seen you before.
I was dispatched just recently.
Shouldn't be a problem. You can go in. Don't be frightened by them.
All right.
Thanks for the advice.
That's not what you want to hear going into a place. Don't be frightened by what? Oh, I used a key to come in here. Shit. That's one thing I didn't realize either, is you collect these sort of generic keys, and there's a lot of locked doors around, and if you bump into one and you have a key, it will automatically just unlock those doors, unless they require a special key.
Hey, you there? Come here.
I think I'm not supposed to come this way. Oh shit, okay.
You want to get inside, don't you?
I've just been inside.
You seem reasonable. How about we make a deal? There is a quick and simple way to get in.
I was literally already inside.
Show me a bit of goodwill, and maybe I'll tell you. Think it over.
No. Oh, this is where I can spend 10 silver to buy a disguise. I think the pass I got was a lot cheaper than that. All right.
What's the matter? No coin.
I got coin, but I have like an official pass already. I don't need your disguise. It was fairly simply achieved, but... Alright, hey, it's me again.
You going in?
Thanks. Okay, any indication of where I should be going? 'Cause I'm gonna... You wish I was one of the giant guys?
Will I get out of here alive?
Okay, just keep your eye.
Well met, citizen.
Thinking here's where I want to be.
Good day.
Not liking the guys with the ESP helmets. A little creepy.
Greetings.
right. Okay, looking for the gray mane. One of my mercenary.
Get your hands off me!
Must be him. The one causing a ruckus.
Greetings.
Yes? The hidden sin is a slow poison. It'll rot you from within if left to fester.
Okay, I don't know where the dude is that shouted, "Don't touch me," but I feel like I need to find him. That's probably my guy.
Hail and well met.
Let go!
Yeah, that sounds like one of my guys. This is some sort of altercation over here. Looks promising.
You fucker! How can you do this to people? You bastards! All you fuckers are dead!
Help him! He's about to be cleansed!
I'll take care of it. You get that one.
Strange bastard! Due for cleansing!
Cleansing?
Cleanse my arsehole!
Cleanse my asshole. Great line.
Jan. Cliff! You're alive! It's been ages!
What are you doing here?
Shit! I'd be a corpse if it weren't for you. Got what's coming to them. Fuckers. Everyone here's lost their damn minds. Come on, I'll show you what those sick cunts are up to.
All right. Looks like I found my guy.
The cunts running this place are the mental ones. They're locking folks up and scrambling their brains like eggs.
How?
They stuff some strange iron helmet on your head to do it.
And then?
And then, it makes a man pliant as a limp cock.
How exactly did you end up in here anyway?
Wait here. Help! Help me! Why? You should be
damn.
me! I'll be cleansing all those evil thoughts! Oh, you fucker! Live an honest life, cunt knuckle!
Cunt knuckle. Wow, there's some good words.
Thank you. I shall live honorably.
Oh, look, he's very happy
Well,
now.
that's sorted. Told you I came here for a reason. Suppose we can safely fuck off now.
Jan, what the hell's going on?
You mean me with these cunt flaps? I'll tell you while we ride. Hop on.
Alright.
I thought my time was up when those bears tossed me off that cliff. Turns out my clock's still got a few ticks left. I just wandered aimlessly after that, trying to find any of us still alive.
Huh? How the hell did you get yourself locked up here?
Oh. Well, it started, as worthwhile tales often do, in a tavern. Yeah, I was just having a drink. I heard some bastards at the next table over flapping their gums about the grey mains getting crushed by the black bears. Well, of course, couldn't let that stand. I had to teach them a proper lesson. How could I have known they all worked at Alcius? Or that there was so fucking many of them. Bastards just overwhelmed me, dragged me off. And once I got in, I realised the place was crawling with fucking lunatics. Oh, that helmet, it's a Delician invention. I've seen men go mad as soon as they put it on. Though, I've also seen fuckers march about utterly unaffected, so who knows? Might just ask the inventor about it. He's some supposed genius named Marnie. Hey, by the way, where the hell have you been all this time?
Here and there. Got us a new camp in Hernan.
A new camp? How'd you pull that one off? Hey, you do know a tent pitched on the street's a far cry from a camp, don't you?
How about Howling Hill? A gift from Marquis Circus.
The Marquis of Hernan? You didn't waste any time making friends.
No, I can't tell him to shut up. This is a little bit like a Red Dead or...
Anyway, you heard anything? You know, from the others?
Yes, a few of them. Marius, Carl, Ross.
I knew they wouldn't have died so easily. Yeah, I bet Marius is still bitching, and Ross is still bending over backwards for him.
Have you heard about any of the others?
I did pick up a few scraps of gossip at the tavern. Well, it's all horse piss. Nothing I'd stake my life on.
Where are you taking us?
Right. Those lunatics should be off our arses by now. Just smell this fresh air. I can't believe I'm finally free of that madhouse. You go on ahead. I've got some business to take care of.
You're not coming with me?
I've still got a good bit of drinking to catch up on. Think of all them kegs that went undrunk while I was locked up.
All right. Just stay out of trouble.
I sort of don't trust everyone. I think when we got ambushed by our rival clan, I think there was some thought that there was someone on the inside tipping them off. So the fact that, well, maybe he just really does want to have, he is drinking immediately. He just wants to get drunk before he goes back to camp. Alright, well. So I guess... Alright. The next thing is to go back to camp and talk to Marius, so we can do that. Just like this.
Don't worry so much, Marius. If it's those two, they'll be fine.
Perhaps, but still.
Marius.
There's no need to stress. Come on. Our comrades are finding their way back. You're overthinking
We'll
as
be
always.
off now. Rest up.
Chin up, Marius, chin up. Hey, lad, let's go.
Call on us if you need anything, all right?
All right.
Marius.
Cliff!
What is it?
I've had no word from Naira or Andrew. Count Grace's estate isn't that far from here. But still nothing. It's not like them. I don't doubt their skill, but I can't shake this feeling.
I'll look into it. But I'm sure they're fine.
Hearing you just say it almost makes me believe it.
Oh, let's talk this out.
Oh boy.
Shut up and walk straight. Whoa! So this is our new home?
Dwayne!
Marius! Oh, black bear fucks do that, huh? Hey? Who have you got there? Oh, nabbed him looting a farmhouse on my way here. Seems he was hunting us. I just got to him first. Get these fucking ropes off me! I'd kill him if he wasn't worth some coin. Gonna collect his bounty and buy us all a real nice meal. How did you find us? Oh, by the smell. Come on, we're finally reunited.
I'll make a trophy.
Should make some good coin off the bear that Dwayne brought in.
Cozy home and good company. I've missed this. How have you managed without me, Cliff? Don't worry, I'm back now.
Oh, this is a place I tried to go earlier. Yeah, the guards, the guards just poked me with their spears, mate. They're like, get out of here. It's like, okay, I guess I'm not going in there. Oh, is Marius the name of a character from Diablo? It's been 25 years since I've seriously played a Diablo game. Great, mate. Do you think there's fake Scottish accents? How do you know that they could be real? Better than I could do. All right. It takes 10 steps across the... Oh, okay. Little things act like kind of like achievements, where if you do certain things, this is give them a moment to catch your breath, unleash your strikes like a crushing wave. Oh, using some sort of a spear attack. I've never fought with spears. Shield of Unchanging Will. I knock people down with my shield. I've never done that either. Traverse the path in a single breath. What is that? Sliding down a slope. Okay. Something to do with arrows? I don't know. I don't really pay attention. I probably should.
I'll get my revenge, you dog eater. Oh. Yeah.
Let's see what's the best way to go. They come out to this crossroads and then cut across. Yeah. Ooh, I should keep an eye out for deer opportunities. feel like such an asshole. Like my horse is making all these nervous sounds while I was killing the deer. Sorry, I didn't mean to traumatize you. Like the deers are my cousins. Don't shoot them.
Run.
All right, then we'll cut across country over here. Oh, hold up. Nope, I don't want to go down there. Oh, what is down here? Oh, the mushrooms thing and a bounty. All right. Not today.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Hiya. Oh. Yeah.
Oh. Whoops. All right. Don't run into trees.
Yeah. Go.
I feel like this place should have a teleport pad, but I looked all over when I was here before. I didn't find any.
Not the finest goods you'll find, but they'll serve you well enough. No deals off the table if the money's good. No deals off the table if the money's good.
Oh,
What can I help you find?
See what he had to sell. Nope.
What can I help you find?
I think I've got plenty of
We might meet
water.
again.
What I need are oats and apples. I thought maybe because they have all these orchards and stuff around, there'd be someone selling apples, but apparently not. And this place apparently is known for developing or building hot air balloons. I also looked all over to see if there's any way to get in on that action. Maybe if I befriend the local lord, they'll let me ride in a hot air balloon. Alright, last time I came here, the guards jabbed me in the gut with their spears to make me leave, and it hurt. And I left. Oh, okay, looks like maybe things have changed since the last time I was here. Yeah.
So many bodies.
like a war swept through. I hope Naira and Andrew get clear of this.
This is the end! The brave bloodline ends today!
All right, well. Recipe battered grains? Seems like a weird time to be learning recipes. That's grain and eggs. Thin fried batter of grains, crispy on the outside and light on the inside. Makes for a fine, simple meal. Okay. I don't know why there's recipes out here. I think there's another one over here somewhere. It says there is. Maybe there's stuff underneath. Oh, looks like my the memory in here.
Forgive me, my lord. You couldn't manage one simple task. Don't you see he's a stain for his house? Every moment spent beneath the same roof sickens me. Yes, my lord. If he had any sense, he'd run off himself. Driving him out isn't enough. Make arrangements to see it finished. Quietly. As you wish, my lord. Do you have a place in mind? Toss him in the reed fields for all I care. Certainly. Right away. Our family's honor is at stake. No one must ever know.
Oh boy. I don't know exactly what's going on, but it doesn't sound good. So there's something on the table right near the corner where the two halves meet. Technically, stuff's considered stealing in here. So this is not a loot fest opportunity. But certain things, like recipes and stuff, or like if they're laying around, they're always considered fair game for some reason. This is like a healing item. Okay, can't open that door. There was a side entry. I feel like I'm going to try this first. Oh, is this one of the offending, this one of the AI pictures that that people spotted where, like, yeah, there's like problems with the legs, extra legs, more legs than there are people.
No one made it out alive.
I mean, if they're all dead, I don't know why they consider it stealing if I take anything. Feeling like there's stuff going on in the basement. But so far, I haven't found any ways to get down there. Okay. So maybe it's upstairs, actually, this stuff. Could be no basement at all. I'm just kidding. Misinterpreting the map.
I'd better check upstairs.
Maybe use that golden dagger. Hey, not considered stealing. It's probably part of a puzzle then.
brother. It wasn't me. In this state, how could I have done it?
Oh, Phil! Don't touch me! Stay back!
I told you to stay quiet in your room. If you call out to cause a scene... I couldn't bear any longer.
I'm sick of this! Take this and get out of my sight!
In here.
Okay, heard somebody say in here.
What happened here?
It's the devil of the reed field. He has returned. Luckily, the Count and the Greybeards got away.
Do you know where they went?
Oh, over there, through the window. You have to hurry before it's too late.
Track down your target by illuminating their trail with your lantern. Equip the lantern. Okay. Oh boy. Ah. All right. And I was in this region once before, and I was running into some of the bandits. They seem like cultists, but some of them dropped some pretty nice loot. Alright, you know what? I just realized I'm getting, like, sore being at my desk, and I realize it's after midnight, so I should probably end the stream. I'm tired. Hopefully leaving in the middle of the quest won't make me have to redo a bunch of it. But I gotta go. Where's my... There it is. Thanks for watching. But yeah, sometimes when when I've been on my desk too long. When I get the way that my soreness expresses itself as ribcage pain, which is scary. It can sometimes is a little bit of scary pain. That's why I'm like, oh, just a little mild chest pain. But I recognize it's not like actual heart things, but it's still one of those, like, when I feel it, I'm like, okay, time to arrange for getting out of my get away from my desk. No, that it would include not reading a bunch of, law stuff either. I could play the music video that you hate called EASA. So sort of one of the reasons for that. Every time if you asked for a little EASA, I can play the video. That you'd probably stop asking if I did that. But I don't want that. So every time you said, how about a little EASA, and I just get quiet, and then a minute later, the EASA music video comes on. That won't be necessary? Okay. No, I am gonna wrap up pretty quick here. What did you think of Crimson Desert, Brad? After all the discussion of controversies and whatnot. I like it, but it's definitely not for everyone. Just put the entire book into the AI to sing his lyrics. I mean, when I did it, I actually just took the lyrics were mostly taken from, like, right out of a Supreme Court written decision. But I mixed it up a little bit, I had to selectively choose what to include. You don't have strong feelings. Well, that's good. At least not strong negative feelings. Yeah, I'm looking forward to exploring more of the world, too, because some areas are very different. And I know I've seen in clips there's, like, railroads, there's trains and stuff. There's a lot of stuff that I haven't seen yet. It was remanded to the 9th Circuit for additional, what do they say? For additional processing consistent with this opinion. Yeah. Okay. Wow. I don't know. I don't think the audio is cutting out for you guys, but for some reason audio is cutting out for me a little bit. It's probably my wireless headset can get a little wonky sometimes. All right, I'm gonna wrap this up, you guys. But thanks for hanging out and watching me play Crimson Desert. And see you next week. Every Thursday night, right? All right. There. Go to sleep and good night. Your eyes are getting so heavy. Go to sleep now. Matus, Brad Pritchett, EV23, Nick, go to sleep. Plus 3 other people. I'll be waiting for you in your dreams. And we couldn't end a stream without a little bit.
Go to sleep and good night. Your eyes are getting so heavy. Go to sleep now. Go to sleep. I'll be waiting for you in your dreams. In your dreams, I'll be watching you in your sleep now. Go to sleep. If you see my face in your window, I'm just watching over you. A thump in your closet, a shadow in the hall. I promise it's not creepy. I'm just here to keep you safe. In your dreams, I'll be watching you. In your dreams, I promise it's not creepy. In your dreams, as I'm watching over you to keep you safe. Go to sleep now. Go to sleep. I'll be